I showed myself in. Are you faring well? I don't know how to thank you. And what might that be? To ensure the way of the sword causes as little misery as possible. When I was young, it was thought that simply enduring severe training would naturally foster greater swordsmanship. But that meant the stragglers and slow learners would get injured in combat and leave the sword behind. Which is why I've developed a more reasonable teaching method that I would like to see take root elsewhere. I've said enough. At my age, it doesn't behoove one to prattle on. Well then, take care.
Something the matter? Thanks for this. I'll try to answer you the best I can. When I was a kid, I injured my arm in a fight and gave up swordplay. But I really do like swords. In fact, I'm somewhat of a collector. Not only have I been gifted swords by lords and nobles, but I've also given them away to my comrades. So, if you ever come across a fine specimen, show it to me, will you? You mean Sun, eh? He's pretty adorable. Brought him with me from Satsuma. I take him on walks every day. Princess Atsuko used to like dogs too, you know. But I hear that since coming to Edo, she only ever plays with cats. How anyone could prefer a spoiled cat to a brave dog, oh, it baffles me. I had a great deal of respect for Lord Nariakira. After he passed, it was Gesho who saved me from the depths of despair. Then, when the government next went after Gesho, we resolved to drown ourselves. For some reason, fate spared only me. Anyway, I fully intend to carry out Lord Nariakira and Gesho's will. In fact, I've staked my life on it. Understood.
You look tired.
You needed to talk to me about something? This is top-notch. Sure, speak your mind. Reflexively drawing one's sword is the preserve of fools. You have to think through the consequences before you make the decision to escalate. You know, I was once enamored of the romantic notion of the samurai, living life by the blade. But that time is past. Somehow I've gone up in the world and have to live by its stuffy rules instead. But you, as a Ronin, you can decide whether or not to draw your sword. I have to admit, I'm a little envious. If you say so.
What's on your mind? I am touched. I'll try my best to answer. We both used to belong to the same Jujutsu dojo. Later on, at the suggestion of Master Ordani, he became my student. I've instructed him not only in swordplay, but Zen too. But I never expected him to ascend to such heights as he has. I only hope my teachings have served him in some way. He is truly the sword saint. Someone indispensable to our world of swordplay. He is constantly encouraging friendly rivalries between different sword styles to raise the bar of swordsmanship for everybody. On another level, this is meant to strengthen the bonds between our swordsmen, as it is they who will one day be called on to protect our land. I may not be strong, but I like to support my master's dream in whatever way I can. And so, I will continue to wield my sword to aid him. Oh, really? Well, know that you can come to me anytime.
Come back safely, you hear?
We meet again.
Ah, back, are we? We've been hard at work with Master Kano since you last saw us.
Maybe this is a good chance to see how much we've improved. Care to spar a little? All the better. I certainly wasn't planning to.
We're ready, whenever you are.
We're going to take you down this time! Kill yourself! Over yet?
The martial artist, I can't simply sit back and watch.
There's no more than we expected.
Finally, an opportunity to test my limits. Saw that.
Damn it. I can't believe we still aren't a match for you.
You're very strong. To think I'd lose again.
Phew. Well, at least we put up more of a fight this time. Ito?
Right. We don't have time to dwell on our losses anyway. Not if we've got the betterment of this nation to worry about.
Thank you, Master Kano, for all you've done for us. We've made an excellent headway, thanks to you.
I admit I was rather skeptical of your capacity for improvement at first, but seeing how much you've grown, you've more than earned my respect. It makes me want to develop a form of combat focused on non-lethal self-defense. A discipline that allows practitioners to take measure of each other's skill. Through training, my students will learn a new way to live. A gentle way. Or judo, so to speak.
Quite the great man, isn't he? What do you make of this?
I haven't quite figured it out yet. But I want judo to be a way of life rather than a way of fighting. Well, At first, none of us held a high opinion of the other, right? But by training together, we came to accept, even respect one another. I want others to experience such growth for themselves. Perhaps Judo will be the key to making that happen.
I think it sounds like a splendid idea. Perhaps spreading Judo's principles far and wide will cultivate the peace we are all in search of.
And we'll do our part to form a government that will help make that peace a reality.
Great! Let's aim for nothing less!
The damned rascal! Punish him! Now wait. We will destroy you!
Thanks for your help. Here, please accept this reward.
Hey, that's a nice blade you got there. Any interest in working as a bodyguard? The shops around here have lately been the target of so-called expulsionists. Refuse to pay them a fee, and they'll mess up your place good. I'm starting to get worried about my own shop, so what do you say? Would you help me guard my store? Rumor has it, the revolutionist army is poised to attack Edo. So, I imagine they're too busy preparing for war and stuff like that. Of course I want the Shogun to stay strong and all, but I suppose we'll have to defend our shops all by ourselves. Oh, thank you. If you could start right away, that would be great. Though the ruffians probably won't be here till night.
Alright, let's see what you've got! Boys! A little help here!
Could have accomplished more.
Is it over? Please, I'd like to talk with you. You are amazing! Clearly, your blade isn't just for show. Thanks to you, I can continue my business in peace. What difference would it make? I've heard that some clan is actively trying to get Ronins to rebel. But we townsfolk couldn't care less who's pulling the strings, so long as they let us live in peace. You take care of yourself too. I really can't thank you enough.
We meet again. I see now it was wrong, what I did to the Shogun. Forgive me. So the Demon Claw Samurai is your so-called blade twin. I once schemed with that villain to plunge this country into civil war. After the dust had settled, I imagined that the British would take over, that I'd be put in charge, and that Japan would be mine. I really believed that I'd be able to protect its beautiful culture from the great powers. But I was blind. That villain would have had Japan destroyed in a bloody war. And had that happened, all would be lost. That is why I promise to do everything in my power to protect this country from now on. Do you trust me? Thank you. You know, this is the first time we've really spoken to each other since our first meeting. Ah, that old poem. You have a good memory. Had Edo been consumed by flames, there would have been no such picturesque deaths.
I didn't expect to find you here. So you're a friend of Mr. Sato? I have business with him too, and of a rather urgent nature. I hope you don't mind my interrupting. Mr. Sato, I recall you're having some connection to the Sekihotai. Well, they appear to be up to no good. Any ideas as to what they're planning?
One thing does come to mind. The Demon Claw Samurai mentioned something about using them to blow up Kaneji Temple. Kaneji is the family temple of the Tokugawa, you see. So if you ask me, those nasty retainers are likely planning to storm Edo. You must understand, Kaneji Temple is a national treasure. What do you say? Will you help me prevent its destruction at the hands of the Sekihotai? I shan't forget this. Now, if they have indeed begun to mobilize, we'd best make haste. Every second counts.
I am heartened to know we can count on you. Let us meet at Kaneji Temple then.
Drawn here by the sweet scent of gunpowder?
Come, Marvel, I can help with all your equipment needs. What do you need? Anything else? Anything else? Use it right, you hear?
I'm glad to see you. How very considerate of you. Please, be my guest. That is a most difficult question. If I had to give you an answer, I'd say, have an open mind. Naturally, hitting your target is important, but being a master of horseback archery entails far more than that. You must consider factors that lie beyond the target. The gait of your horse, its speed, the nature of the wind. In other words, you must be calm enough to fully take in your surroundings. Only then will you know the right moment to let your arrow fly. Till next time, then.
Help me! Child's play.
来たか。 覚悟しろ。
You came. As expected, the temple grounds are crawling with suspicious individuals. I fear we may be too late. Leave that to me. I feel as if I know how their minds work. Given that the Sekihotai are seeking to provoke the shogunate, they will surely plant any bombs in places of symbolic import. Let us go.
Let's be quick. He who hesitates is lost, after all.
No! This temple was one of Japan's treasures! That went well.
Excellent.
went well. There you are!
Take me. Enemy ahead.
That went well. Here we go. This is an outrage! Damn the Sekihōtai! I had forgotten one place. Toshogu Shrine. It's the most important shrine in Ueno. Let's hurry!
Get ready. Enemy ahead.
Sato, that you of all people should interfere.
So the third unit is
for your hit. Just you wait.
Well, it seems that our work here is done. Toshogu Shrine is safe and sound thanks to your courageous efforts. We may not have saved all of Kaneji Temple, but I expected as much.
Tell me, Mr. Sato. That Yukawa fellow said this was all your plan.
And indeed it was. For I was once blinded by my excessive love for this country. Indeed, culture of Japan is a marvelous thing. To think that I came so close to destroying an invaluable piece of it. I wonder, do you think I can redeem myself? Doubtless you're correct. In other words, talk is cheap. It is time for action. However, my first order of business is to safeguard against a possible retaliation. I should be safe at the manor in Takanawa. You know, I have many valuable belongings there. Paintings and scrolls and other curios I've collected from all over Japan. In fact, you should really come by sometime for tea. I'm quite the connoisseur. Well, until then...
Say, who thinks they've got the might to take us on? How about it? Beat us in a fight and we'll give you a fine reward. There's a fee, of course, but it ain't much. Just let me know when you're ready. All right, let's really make a show of it. Hey! It's time to use the secret weapon! Impressive. Very impressive. Here, you can take your reward.
Hey, good to see you. Thanks to you, I'm right as rain again. Just look. Like this, and this. I know you're always looking out for me. I guess that's just how it goes with us, huh? So, while I've been resting, I've had a lot of time to think. Once all this is over, I want to take that trip to America. See, my friends continued fighting for our beliefs, for a new dawn, even when I couldn't. That's how I know Japan will be all right without me. So I want to travel around America and see everything it has to offer. I think everything's pretty much settled down now. Well, I thought so, but I suppose I was wrong. But still, I'm not worried about our future anymore. With you, Katsura, and Katsu around, I know our country is in good hands. Not right away, of course. I'll wait for things to get a little more quiet. The truth is, I'd love for you to be there with me. But we each have our own path to walk. And that's why we have to part ways, at least for now. But we'll be reunited one day. You're my counterpart, after all. I just have one last thing to ask you. Will you spar with me? Think about it. We've known each other all this time, but never once properly dueled. Also, I can't be walking around with a sword in America. Let me put the samurai part of myself to rest. Huh? Let's do it at the place where everything began. The place where we first met. The magistrate's estate in Yokohama. So how about it? Care to go around? You sneaky little... Come on. I know you of all people wouldn't do that to me. So how about it? Care to go around? Good answer. Let's go. Visibility is good today. The horizon is crystal clear. We walked all the way here, didn't we, when we first met? Feels like it was only yesterday. Right then. Don't hold back. Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it. Up a little bit longer. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten. I feel alive. I don't even want things to end. As I thought. You got me. Crossing swords with you really brings home how strong you are. Well, now that I fought the strongest warrior around, I can go with no regrets. This is the end of Yoma Sakamoto, the Japanese samurai. From now on, I'm Yoma Sakamoto, citizen of the world. Listen, I want you to have my sword. I'm forever in your debt for all you've done. Besides, it's not like I can carry it around with me in America. There's a saying they have over there. It's always darkest before the dawn. It might feel dark now, but I believe Japan's new dawn is close at hand. If we work together, I know we can iron out these last few problems. And once we do, I can head to America with my conscience clear and mind at ease. You can count on me.
Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares. Curious what's inside, are you? You can find out. If you buy it. Many thanks. It goes without saying that no returns.
See?
Trouble.
Child's play.
own, if you please. Give me more. More. Come on. Hand it over!
What's this?
How dare you! Help! Somebody help! There's a feral running amok over there! My sons! This way! You bastard! Take everything!
See any horse you like? Sure. Sure. What do you need? Anything else? Anything else? Thank you for your custom.
I have a What kind of medicine do you seek? What will it be? What will it be? Do look after yourself.
Are you here to see Mr. Sato? I'm afraid tea time will have to come later. My efforts to track the Sekihotai's movement have led me straight here. They've broken into the manor in retaliation for our actions. Mr. Sato appears to have anticipated this and has prepared himself for the siege. I must rescue him before it is too late. Will you help me? Thanks. Okay. But it would be reckless to try to enter through the front gate. The place is crawling with enemies. However, I believe there to be a secret entrance in the back. We'd best sneak in that way.
Taking them so long inside. Open up already!
Excellent.
This is fishy. Could there be a hidden passage?
You got them.
Another dead end. Damn this house.
You got them. Excellent. Ahead. You got them.
rush. Take your time. Sure thing. Sure thing. Very well. Very well. Thanks for your patronage.
I'm glad you're here. But did you have to bring the enemy with you?
Found you, Sato! You'll pay for betraying us!
I prefer to think of it as realizing what's important.
What love that I can avenge my brother to. Come, I'll kill you both! Brotherhood. My brother was meant to be defense of better future. Forgive me, brother.
No. How could I fail again?
The Sekihotai have retreated. Thanks to you, of course. As you can imagine, this is not what I had in mind when I invited you over earlier. Those assassins appear to be acting on the Demon Claw Samurai's orders. It seems my betrayal has been quite the bitter pill to swallow. Even so, my resolve remains firm. No matter how many times they strike at me, I refuse to give in. Although the cruelty of that villain is not to be underestimated. I see. So you still consider that villain to be your blade twin? And perhaps you are fated to face each other. As for myself, I have no intention of giving up. I must continue to pour everything into preventing further violence. As an interpreter, I have many contacts, you see. And though I cannot fight like you, I am confident that I will have a role to play. So, let us work together to protect Edo. Nay, all of Japan.
I must say, you two have become very friendly while I've been away dealing with the remnants of the Kurosu.
Yes, you could say that.
Well, since we're all here, anyone up for tea time?
How can I help you today? How extraordinary! I've got just the thing for you. There's something I would like you to see. What is it you desire? A fine item, wouldn't you say? A fine item, wouldn't you say? Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Certainly. I'll keep my eyes peeled for anything that might interest you.
Hey. Hello again. What in the world's come over you? Good. Take your time. What do you want? What do you want? Let me know what you think of it next time you stop by.
What a coin! Have you heard from Katsu? Hijikata is intent on getting back at the Satsuma Choshu Alliance for what was done to Kondo. The fool is beyond listening to reason. In fact, he's even gone so far as to drive us all out from the outpost. Katsu mentioned something about Saito willing to help. However, it appears Lord Katamori has called him away. This is when Katsu is trying to prevent an all-out battle for Edo. Should the Shinsengumi wage war, I fear that all his efforts will have been wasted. We may have to stop them by force, but they're already stocking up on heavy artillery. Getting involved now would surely result in retaliation. That said, with your help, we might stand a chance. I beg of you, talk to Hijikata. I'm counting on you. Be sure to tread carefully.
To battle!
You'll have to go through me first!
Why get in our way, damn you? I'll defeat you this time. For my honor and for Kondo!
The enemy carefully!
Go then.
Don't rush. Take your time. Is that all? Is that all? Thanks for your patronage.
Can't back down now. I warn you, not to get in the way.
Please, you know, I can see you. For Kondo as well.
You couldn't possibly understand how it feels. For the captain, for all my fallen comrades. You. Forced to me to carry on Kondo's legacy. What am I doing? We'll never surrender. Even if I am to die here today. You hear me?
Kondo wanted us to live, Hijikata. You mustn't forget the mission he entrusted to us on that day.
Indeed. I do. And had we forced this fight, The Shogun's army may very well have met a sorry end. You know, Kondo told me to become a samurai for a new age. I wonder, how can I do that?
I think we should look for the answer to that question together, Hijikata. Besides, you can always die later.
Yes. It seems I need to calm my mind. We won't start a fight for selfish reasons. That is my promise as the vice captain of the Shinsengumi. I shall now go and calm my troops. They must be pretty worked up. But remember, all of us fully intend to fight and die, like true samurai. So the next time we fight, it will be to the death. Until then, if you have any business to discuss with us, we will receive you here.
How dare you!
been working hard? What do you want? You know your stuff. Get on with it then. While it is true I play around with weapons, I am no warrior monk of old. Besides, weapons clash with my robes. What matters is ingenuity. Back in the country, I was once challenged to a sparring match with a stern master of swordplay. Kondo, I think his name was. Anyhow, when he came at me with his spear, I caught it between two wooden moles. They were all I needed to disarm the fellow. If you say so. See you.
Welcome. What brings you here? Oh? An admirable request.
My victory is assured. Still you improve. The shame of it all.
Don't hold back. Give me all you've got. Seems you know what you're doing. That's enough. I get the idea.
No holding back. You hear?
Interesting. Oh dear. You got me.
Let me show you how it's done. Good! You're making this worth my while. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's play. Why do I feel so hot?
Thank you for agreeing to spar with me. Will fall so easily. incredible.
Ready or not, here I come. You're tough. You win.
Please, give me everything you've got. Not bad at all. Marvelous. I can see you've improved.
Come at me! Don't be shy! Take things up a notch. You are really something.
Well then, shall we get to it?
It's getting warmed up.
You knocked the wind out of me.
En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment. Formidable. But the real fight begins now. Zit. I didn't think I would lose.
All right. Let's see what you can do. Not bad, but not enough. Good heavens. You certainly don't hold back.
Try to go easy on me, okay? Won't make this easy for me, huh? You win. You win.
All right, let's see what you've got. Quite intriguing. I should have known I was no match for you.
Prepare to taste my blade. I won't let you win so easily.
Let's have ourselves some fun.
Hey!
put me in my place.
You know it's nice to spar once in a while. I may have misjudged you. I can't believe it.
Let us give this our all. You're strong, but I'm stronger. Wow, I learned a lot. Let's spar again sometime.
You will be punished. You'll be punished with tactics. You. This is not over.
I will send you to the hereafter, along with your dusty old dreams.
Insolent fool!
Brother, lend me your strength! I have failed you, brother.
Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it. This to end. As I thought.
Let's find out how lucky you are. It's not over. You haven't surely been tested. Incredible. I had a feeling you were special.
Let me show you my samurai spirit. Just getting started. I lived a samurai. I
Good. Be sure to keep practicing. What brings you here? Oh? An admirable request.
Come on, let us begin. It'll take more than spirit to beat me. Damn. I need to rethink my entire training now. Come on, let us begin. Take more than spirit to beat me. Damn. I need to rethink my entire training now.
Good. Be sure to keep practicing. What brings you here? Oh? An admirable request.
Let's see what you can do. Not bad, but not enough. Good heavens. You certainly don't hold back.
Don't hold back. Give me all you've got. Seems you know what you're doing. That's enough. I get the idea.
Let's play. Starting to annoy me. Why do I feel so hot?
En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment. Formidable. But the real fight begins now. Zit. I didn't think I would lose.
All right, let's see what you've got. I should have known I was no match for you.
Try to go easy on me, okay?
Light them up!
Won't make this easy for me, huh? You win. You win.
Let's have an honest match. Saw that? If I could just get a firm grip on you. I certainly learned a lot today.
Good. Be sure to keep practicing.
Oh, you came! Have you got something to say to me? Then I shall try my best to answer you. That's a tough question. It depends on one's fighting style. Some excel with wooden swords, while others excel in real combat. But Okita and Saito are truly in a class of their own. One is said to be fearless, while the other is said to be unmatched. Ah, wait. I forgot about someone whose skill is far greater. Any guesses? That's right! It's me! My goal is to be the strongest, plain and simple. That's why I joined Kondo, at the expense of severing ties with my family. To be honest, I don't have the slightest idea of what is going to become of us. But as long as I wield a sword in my hand, I trust that my goal draws ever closer. Hey! Thanks for this! I see. Later then.
Oh, it's you.
Ah, it's you. We have some pressing matters to discuss. Leave us for now.
One moment, Lord Katamori. I believe I found the perfect blade for this mission. I'd like to take them with me, if I may.
You may be right. Very well. I leave the matter in your hands.
Rumor has it Kondo's head is to be displayed at the Sanjo-gawara execution grounds in Kyoto.
If that be true, it could serve as the spark which sets the Shinsengumi to revolt. It would make a mockery of Kondo's dying wish. If the Shinsengumi is to suffer the indignity of having Kondo's head displayed, they will surely seek revenge by starting a fight with the Satsuma Choshu army. After that, a battle for Edo will be inevitable, and Katsu's efforts will have been for naught. That remains unclear. Though from what Hichikata has told us, we're not holding out much hope. He told us that, should he be killed, He did not want his head to be displayed in public.
Only Lord Katamori and I know. Were Hijikata to get wind of this, I believe he would not be able to contain his rage.
I want you to go to Kyoto with Saito and ascertain the truth of this rumor. Good. I'm counting on you. Now head out.
We strike at the first chance.
You're finished!
So then you, just like at Aburana Koji. Let's take care of it. Right. Let's examine the bucket. Empty. It's only bait.
Just the two of you? And there I was hoping I could kill you all.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're more than enough for the night.
You're a stubborn one. I'll take your heads to the execution grounds, where you can stay with Kondo. Forgive me, Mr. Yabe.
It seems Kondo's head may be at the execution grounds. Let's go. Right. Kondo's head must be here somewhere. There's no reason for Kawakami to lie about it. Kondo, I've come for you. There was one other thing I promised Kondo, and that was to get rid of anyone who knew about this severed head. Do not think ill of me. I have nothing against you, but you must die here. Prepare yourself. Bless you. I knew you wouldn't make this easy. I promised, Kondo. Don't think ill of me. Kondo's head must be here somewhere. There's no reason for Kawakami to lie about it. Kondo, I've come for you. There was one other thing I promised Kondo, And that was to get rid of anyone who knew about this severed head. Do not think ill of me. I have nothing against you, but you must die here. Prepare yourself.
I knew you wouldn't make this
Kondo, forgive me. Not quite obligation. You see, I, who was once so ruthless, used to strive only to hone my skills as a swordsman. To what end? I knew not. But Kondo recruited me as I was, and showed me a path to follow. Kondo, were we not both searching for a meaning behind the sword? I hardly expect you to forgive me for my actions. If you are going to kill me, know that I am fully prepared to receive your blade. Only do not reveal what you saw today. In the next world, I hope that I can apologize to Kondo for breaking my promise.
Ah, it's you. Ah, someone's back in Edo, I see. Didn't think you'd be likely to come here again. Look, this might seem sudden, but you need to leave Edo. I've got to get every man, woman, and child out of here. Once everyone's gone, we're burning it to the ground. That's the plan, at least. Unfortunately, we can't protect both the city and its people. And this is our only chance to stop the Alliance from finishing us off for good. Of course I don't want to do it! Look, I can't bear the thought of burning down the town where I was born and raised. But I owe it to the troops under my command to take decisive action. I need to ask Tatsugoro for his help, too. But if he heard this talk, I know he'd be furious. At any rate, we have a few days before the Alliance descend on Edo. I have to prepare as best I can. The British have strong ties to the Alliance, so I'll see if they'd be willing to help us broker a peace. I've got to get Sato, the interpreter, on our side. And then, I have to cool down the Shinsengumi. They're gathering in numbers, chomping at the bit to get revenge for Kondo. If I let them take up arms, all Edo will descend into chaos. I've sent Brunei to talk sense into them, but he'll have an uphill battle.
Apologies for interrupting, sir. The group calling themselves the Sekihotai have entered Edo Castle. They're headed to the inner chamber. Reports say their target is Princess Atsuko. A group of Ronin formed by Sozo Sagara, who refuse to acknowledge either the shogunate or the new administration.
She's a former shogun's wife and a key figure of the Satsuma clan. I'm not sure what their plan is, but this is bound to rile up her clansmen.
Her Highness's escort is undermanned and requires assistance. The Shinsengumi may have stalled the Sekihotai, but it is only a matter of time. They've been dispatched elsewhere to firm up Edo's defenses. We had no other choice. A group of Roshigumi warriors returned from Kyoto, who formed around Koto Nakazawa. They're tasked with policing the streets and guarding Edo Castle. Good. I appreciate it. And what's more, I trust you. Get to Edo Castle as quick as you can and drive off the Sekihotai. Nakazawa can fill in the details when you arrive.
I know you just got back. Sorry you walked right into this. If we survive this, drinks are on me. Oh, and there's something else I want to run by you. Come see me about it later. Hey, I'm sure you know, but the situation is truly dire. Burning down Edo is nigh unavoidable at this point. By reducing Edo to ash, the Alliance won't be able to achieve anything. And when the time is right, we can force them to negotiate. Do you know of Napoleon, France's invincible general? Well, when faced with a similar situation, even he withdrew his men. The Shogunate still has plenty of capable men. I need to do what I can for them. Make sure they can afford to keep putting food on the table. I'm going to ask Chief Tatsugoro to start the blaze. I've tried to speak to him about it, but, well, tempers are rising all around. The truth is, I can't bring myself to broach the topic. I've just got too much to do right now. I've got my hands full trying to evacuate everyone, I'd really appreciate if you talk Tatsugoro around for me. Indeed. Who knows fire better than the firefighters? I just need you to convince the chief, please. Sure. Let's hear it. This is top-notch. If you say so. Well, till we next meet. I've got my hands full trying to evacuate everyone. I'd really appreciate if you talk Tatsugoro around for me. Thank you. I'm sorry for asking so much of you all the time.
Look who it is! There's an ominous gloom hanging over Edo right now. Feels like a hell of a fight's brewing. I tell you one thing though. On my pride as a firefighter, I refuse to see this town destroyed. So, what is it that you came to see me about? His Lordship wants my help? You're going to have to tell me more. If it's in my power, I'll do what I can. I see. So he wants the firefighters to start the blaze. Now I've heard everything. And Katsu said that himself, did he? What an absolute joke! What the hell is he thinking? Asking me to set fire to the place where I was born and raised. And you're no better! Didn't you even try to talk him out of it? Don't you care what happens to this place? I don't want to hear it! If you're telling me to set fire to Edo, I think it's high time I knock some sense into you! You've lost your minds! I'm going to beat the living daylights out of you! Now you've done it. I won't allow it. I won't let you burn Edo down. I lost again. You're a beast, you know. Apologies. I got too fired up. Go on then. Tell me the rest. But burning Edo down, it's beyond reckless. I won't be party to such folly. So, it's only the buildings that will go. I should have realized Katsu wouldn't execute a plan like this without thinking it through first. I see the shogunate can no longer afford to worry about their reputation. I suppose I have no choice. If all else fails, and I mean all else, I'll play my part. But you give his lordship a message from me. Tell him it's his job to resolve this without burning Edo down. We're all done for if he's forgotten that. Got it? And one more thing. If this plan gets scrapped, he needs to send me word right away. And not through you. I need to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. The man's lost sight of what's really important. Anyways, you give him a good smack for me next time you see him. Hopefully, that'll wake him up.
Sorry for making you come here so often. So, how did the chief take the news? Glad to hear it. I'm guessing he has some conditions? Come on! If I could manage that, I wouldn't have needed to ask him in the first place. Well, there's no feeling good about this, is there? I've never been cut out for plotting and scheming. It's dawned on me recently how good it was back when my only purpose was wielding my sword. In exerting myself, my mind was clear. How about it then? Care to go around with me? I want to forget everything for a moment. Try to get back to my old self. It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest. for my stuff. That may have been a spectacular defeat, but I feel much better. That's blown the doom and gloom right away. But sadly, it hasn't inspired much in the way of bright ideas. I'm the one who chose this path. You said you understood why I have to do this, didn't you? I can't lose to the Alliance. I can't burn Edo. And I can't let anyone die. How do I do all three? Damn. People expect far too much of me.
I have a fine select. What kind of medicine do you seek? What will it be? What will it be? With pleasure. Do look after yourself. Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage. So how do you like it? What do you need? Anything else? Much obliged. Anything else? I can strengthen anything. What do you need? What do you need? Later then, and take care.
ever diligent in your duty. Need something? Thank you for this. Oh, all right, I suppose. Put simply, it is a means to both carry out one's aspirations and to protect others. That is why I never neglect my training. One must strive to become ever stronger if there are things one wishes to protect. The same can be said of a nation. Indeed, Japan must build its military strength, lest its land and people be swallowed by Western powers. We will need a strong army to build a government for our people that is capable of withstanding foreign pressures. Don't you agree? Oh, I see.
If there's something you have to say, I'll hear you out. Not bad. All right. Go ahead. I have many roles, but on occasion I am tasked with top-secret missions under the direct order of my captain. For that reason, I find it difficult to speak frankly in front of my comrades. They all see me as a complete enigma, but I don't mind. After all, a warrior who wears their innermost thoughts on their face would have a hard time outmaneuvering their opponent, no? Do you really want to know? Well, alright then. While training to be a swordsman in Edo, I had reason to murder a shogunal retainer. The fault was entirely with the other party, but a crime is a crime. After being hounded out of Edo, I began to wander rootless without purpose. Anyway, such is my background. Not very interesting, is it? You'd best forget it. I'd like to think that among his many subordinates, I am his favorite. I'm reminded of a certain incident. I once visited a junk shop where I found a katana without an inscription. The blade was rusty and in bad shape, but the owner assured me it was a kotetsu. After I'd sharpened it, I saw to my surprise that it was a rather fine blade. So I tried giving it to Kondo, but he refused me. He said he couldn't accept a genuine kotetsu. Needless to say, I was shocked and redoubled my efforts to have him take it. At which he said to me, "Take it, for my sake, and use it to protect the way of the samurai." It was too kind of him. Anyways, that's the sort of man he is. Understood.
I too must be returning to my duty.
Ah, it's you.
There's something I want you to see. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. What can I do for you? Anything else? Understood. Anything else? I hope to see you again soon.
Ah, it's you.
Over here.
What are you doing here? Ah, so you're here to help then? There's a hidden passage close by that leads inside the castle. It'll be quicker to reach the inner chamber that way than storming in from the front. You can still make it if you hurry. Can you head straight to Princess Atsuko's chambers and get her out? Be on your guard. I'm sure our enemies have found the passage by now.
Let's do this. Ready to give it our best shot? Ready one. I'm waiting. Stop acting so reckless!
We're good, I think.
Finally show
We're good, I think.
Stop acting so reckless! Just what I wanted.
Hey!
My lady, you must flee.
Don't rush. Take your time. Don't rush. Take your time. I wonder how you use it. Very well. Very well. Thanks for your patronage.
A would-be savior. This is as far as you go.
Stop acting so reckless!
I cannot fail. I will usher in the revolution. Princess Atsuko, the kindling that ignites the fire of revolution. Your sight will create a world where all are truly equal. We will end the era of ignorance and turn all Edo to ash. So it falls to the demon claw samurai.
Just when I thought it had gotten quiet, who should appear but you? Oh my. Rescued by you once again. How should I thank you, I wonder? Now let me ask. Why were they after me? I see. By getting rid of me, a word of the shogunate, they conspired to rile up Saiko and the rest. The revolutionist army would rush to arms and Edo would be reduced to a sea of flames. I cannot allow all those fighting to make this country a better place to keep harming one another. Right. I'll start by writing a letter to Saigo and put down on paper how I truly feel about the state of affairs. I know he'll take my advice. Please, make sure he gets it.
Oh, it's you. Are you faring well? I don't know how to thank you. If you'd like me to instruct you, then very well.
You will be punished. You'll be punished with everything. Not over. I'll leave you to rot. You're a stubborn one. Seems I still have some ways to go. I wonder, would it make me feel better to kill you? What am I doing?
Let me give you a taste of my strength! It's over! No, it's over! What a pity.
From the ruins, Japan will be reborn. I'm not finished yet.
Brother, lend me your strength! I have failed you, brother. The Sekihotai will create a world where all are truly equal. Pay for that. I cannot fail. I will usher in the revolution.
Prepare yourself. I knew you wouldn't make this easy. It seems you're the superior warrior now.
Let me show you my samurai spirit. We're only just getting started. I lived a samurai. I die a samurai.
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest.
That's more
It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest. Just like that.
Light them up! That's more
I always knew this was more my style.
I'll leave you to rot. You're stubborn one. Seems I still have some ways to go.
The Quixote will create a world where all are truly equal! I cannot fail. I will usher in the revolution.
A passable demonstration. Keep at it.
Hello. Did you come to train today? Frankly, it all feels like a terrible dream. Ever since I heard the news, I've just been... But then Ryoma was willing to lay down his life for the sake of this country. Such was the extent of his ambition. Anyway, he'll pull through. I know it. But until he does, I'll need to think of what I can do.
Hello? Sorry to interrupt, but I was told I could find you here. I would like to employ your services as a bodyguard. My client is a noble lady who is well known to you.
If I may, I have something to ask. I'd like to assist with this mission. A larger detail means better security, right? Besides, I am a trained professional. I'm not just along for the ride.
I don't mind if they don't mind. Only you must not speak a word of this matter to anyone.
Of course I'm ready.
Well, I suppose that settles things. I'll go on ahead. We can meet by Edo Castle.
We should probably get a move on. What do you say? Shall we head for Edo Castle? You can never be too careful, can you? All right, I'll wait for you here. We should probably get a move on. What do you say? Shall we head for Edo Castle? All right then, let's stay sharp.
Drawn here by the sweet scent of gunpowder? However good your gun, you might as well be wielding a club if you can't hit anything. How about a bit of training? No problem. Come back another time.
I can help with all your equipment needs. What do you need? Anything else? Use it right, you hear?
How good of you to come. I'm glad to see you. How very considerate of you. Till next time, then.
Ah, you seem to be in fine form today. I shall hear you out. Yes? What is it? Learning to keep your spear at a proper distance is key. Once you grasp this, you will have nothing to fear of bows and rifles, let alone swords. Ah, if only I could set my spear against cannons also. Then the black ships would not have given the shogunate such a headache. Very well.
Is there something you want to discuss? My thanks. Go ahead. Yes. Recently I've been teaching at a dojo in Yokohama. By the way, I had a delicious cherry blossom rice ball the other day in Hadano. The pickled blossom lends to it just the right sort of spice and fragrance. I just can't get enough of them. I hear they have a similar rice delicacy in the West, though kneaded with flour and fried. I wonder if it would go well with pickled cherry blossom. The swordplay I practice is not for the taking of lives. Rather, it is a means to strengthen myself and to train my heart and mind. And with enough effort, I believe I will be able to pierce the boundary between the world and myself, to reach a truly selfless place. That is because Zen and the sword are one and the same. All right. Me too.
Over here! If you've something to say, I'll hear you out. I appreciate your thoughtfulness. And what might that be? They are determined to stand firm in a world turned upside down. I cannot say that I find them to be altogether unreasonable. And to be honest with you, I too once shared their sentiments. But my thinking changed after I had the good fortune of meeting Lord Yoshinobu. The shogunate is as concerned as anyone for our future, and desires real change. That is why I take it as a point of pride to play a part in their efforts. Understood. I suppose that's about it.
You rounded up any fugitives? Best of luck out there.
Our destination is the inner chamber of Edo Castle. Outside of my lady and her maidservants, only a trusted few are admitted entrance. I'll lead the way. You follow. Good to go? Then let's go. As for you, no falling behind, all right?
Right.
The individual we are to protect works to broker peace between the shogunate and its rivals. But many of the shogun's vassals would prefer discord. Speak of the devil. Oi! What are you doing there? If you mean ill, you'd best prepare yourself.
We need her ladyship to behave herself. If you get in the way, I'll show no mercy.
Isn't over yet.
That Sogonite has the upper hand. We'll be forced to come to the peace.
Get back. You have a death wish. I've got to say, I'm impressed. But then I should expect as much from a friend of Ryoma. I'm sure you two have covered each other's back like this countless times, right?
Good work. I am certain I shall be safe in your hands. And you are no slouch either. Please, accept my gratitude.
There are people who'd like nothing more than to see the princess come to harm. But their standing in the shogunate makes it difficult for us to act. So, the princess decided to lure them out herself, which is why I called on you, to avoid the risk of a leak.
I'm glad that we could be of service to you. The key is reading your opponent's movements. My uncle taught me that.
You see, I have a mission that needs accomplishing.
Hey, Kessler, what's up?
That said, I unfortunately don't have what it takes to defend myself. What an awful world we live in.
Yes, we live in an awful, awful world.
Thanks. But I'm fine. Maybe a little deflated, that's all. I'd like to request a rematch. What do you say?
A rematch?
I feel like it will clear up some things for me. Questions I've had on my mind for a while now.
Questions?
Anyways, stop by the dojo after you are finished here. I'll be waiting for you.
You feel like you're close in beating RDR? Well, once you're done with the story of Morgan, there's going to be like what, maybe an additional hour of something. I don't know. A rematch, eh?
Sorry about what happened, Dario. But I really do want a rematch with you.
With me?
Ever since the incident with Ryoma, I've been thinking about his ambitions and everything he is capable of. And how small my own dreams must appear in comparison.
Luna, come here. It's Mama. Luna. Hey, come here. Luna.
Hey, can't I feel down sometimes?
Yeah, you can.
Anyways, hearing the princess talk, I felt a spark inside of me. A sense of what I want to do with my life. Or what I ought to be doing. I'd like to explore this further. Will you help me do that? Thank you. I had a feeling you'd understand. Don't go easy on me now. I want you to give me all you've got. I won't hold back either. Now, let's have it. Now we fight. Formidable as ever. I'm not beaten yet. I will give it everything I have. You haven't beaten me yet.
Dude, I was moving so fast. It's insane. Dutch was making me mad. Oh yeah, Dutch is an asshole.
Incredible. It looks like you win again. It's strange, but I feel oddly refreshed. You know, ever since our visit to Yoshiwara, I've come to realize something. The reason Ryoma stopped showing up at the dojo. For him, swordplay isn't everything in life. It's simply a means to bettering society, not an end in itself. Meanwhile, look at me, in my own world, training obsessively. It's no wonder his feelings changed. No. Besides, I don't have time for that. But first, I need to focus on myself. And to do that, I need to choose my own path. Besides, I think I found my purpose. I'd like to teach women the art of self-defense. After all, the dangers I've encountered recently can be found around any corner. I wish I could help build a society free from such dangers in the first place. But perhaps that's a dream for later. Thank you. Your words give me strength. Now that I've found my purpose, I beg you to look out for me. Say, how about we start training together? Sparring with someone who lacks a definite style is sure to push me to new heights. Besides, I feel like I might discover another side of myself. I only hope we can continue to spend time together.
Oh, thank God. Dude, I've been going back and forth in the past chapter 1, chapter 2, and chapter 3. And, dude, it's just insane. We had the Civil War, we lost a couple of allies, turned friends. It's just been a very brutal battle. Got some new equipment. Maverick uniform. That's not a bad looking Maverick uniform. Saying something about demon outfit. No, she doesn't. Demon bells come over. Not really a fan on that. It's like shit, to be honest with you. I may be close to beating it. I don't know how much longer I have, but it's mostly about getting the ooh, that looks really good. Let me go to demon thing again. Demon ring. Wrist ring thing. I added shine to my tattoos. Make it look like more folklore. Man. Report to Katsu. Let's go to Katsu. Wait. Something's over there. I'm gonna go see the princess.
Over here. Forgive me. I was deep in thought about the letter concerning the shogunate's future. Despite everything that's happening, you don't appear troubled in the least. Do you not feel anxious?
Oh, anxious. I need some Tums.
Truly? Then You hide your feelings well. Would that I could do the same. If only my princess were here right now. She has a way of lifting my spirits. Where? Oh, where indeed? She's taken off and disappeared. Now, this isn't the first time she's done this, so I have an inkling as to where she may be.
And where's she at?
I would have already gone to look for her myself, but I've been given an earful for the incident with Katsu and need to behave. If you were to accompany me on the search, however, it should serve to quell some of the complaints. So, will you come and find Princess Sato with me?
Sure, I'll find yeah.
Thank you. We make for Zojoji Temple. We'll take a
Zojoji
horse,
Temple.
Yes. It's been a while since we rode together.
Why is my horse in red and white? That's fine. I'll take it.
Let's go.
I mean, the game is an amazing story. It is. It has a great story to it. It's just a lot of back and forth. You can go back in time and finish up the collections and stuff, which I did.
The two of us together.
There's a lot.
Reminds me of the last time we rode together. Before the Satsuma-Choshu alliance and the fall of the shogunate. It seems so long ago.
Yeah, a lot has happened. Lost allies. The shogun retreated. My twin's a bitch, man. I mean, she is pure evil.
How odd. It's usually more quiet here. Dear me, this is really unexpected. Sorry, but would you mind driving them off?
The shogunate is a joke. Those losers did nothing but take our money.
Now I can do a running assassination. I mean, people are just, they haven't asked me to join or any of that today. Got him. Other side? Seriously? Fireproof gauntlets. Demon Bell's pen. Yeah, that's alright. I should go like this. Hey guys! Oh dude, that matches the hair. That matches the hair. Equipment. Saki's helmet.
So you were the one playing with my men?
You're done!
It's over, I see. The ones causing a disturbance. What manner of people were they? Is that so?
No point in lying to her.
There's no help for it, I suppose. The people of Edo don't look favorably upon the shogunate, and we can hardly feign surprise. In the name of maintaining order, for long years, the shogunate has wrung the common folk of coin, hoarding wealth and power. All's well if peace can be preserved in that way. And in that way, the Tokugawa managed to rule for over 200 years. But look at them now. They've been defeated and cornered, and turned into enemies of the throne. Nothing lasts forever.
Nope.
You're too kind. Well, I suppose we should look for Princess Sato. She'll be somewhere within the grounds. I did say this wasn't the first time. Did I not? I shall explain everything once we find her.
Yeah, I need to know what's going on here.
This little kitty is cute indeed, but not as cute as my Princess Sato.
You serious? We're looking for your cat? Alright.
You do know what Princess Sato looks like, don't you? She is unlike any other. Indeed. She is beautiful beyond compare. So that's where you've been hiding. There you are, Princess Sato. Just as I thought. You were curious how I knew where she'd be. This is where my husband was laid to rest, you see.
Oh.
The shogun before the last, Lord Iesada Tokugawa. After his death, whenever I accomplished something, I would come here to offer a prayer. The clever girl that she is, Princess Sato understood this. And that's why she came here, ahead of me.
Okay, I get it.
Yes. Until you appeared in the inner chamber, I had spent many a night agonizing over what I should do. I've come to believe that I was destined to write that letter. That the heavens themselves gave that task to me. Someone with ties to both Satsuma and the shogunate. You too must fulfill your own destiny. Whatever path you choose, Know that I have faith in you. Come now, let's dispense with the deference. If you've banished your doubts, that is all the things I need. Well, let's head back, the three of us. I expect everyone will be worried.
I never had a chance to look at her cat fully, so that's why I was like, I don't know what her cat looks
Now that
like.
Princess Sato is home safe and sound, there is something that bears repeating. All of my hopes and resolve, I've committed to the letter. Please see that it serves its purpose, not only for the sake of Edo,
I think I'm
all of
close.
Japan. Go then. I shall be praying for your success. Over here.
Now I'm gonna talk
There's
with.
something I wish to tell you. Away from prying eyes. Will you come outside with me? My thanks. Follow me.
Alright. Let's see what she says.
Be at ease now. It's neither of the palace or politics that I wish to speak. Hear me. I've fallen in love with you.
Oh my god, she's falling in love with me.
How you feel about me, I do not know. But I couldn't hide my feelings for you any longer.
Really?
I will ask you plainly. Will you spend your life with me?
Yeah, I would.
A fine answer. Befitting the one I fell for. Like the two-headed Hyoka bird soaring the sky. Let us transcend these dark times together.
Yeah, sure. Alright, let her out then.
I was hoping you might come. Will you go for a little walk with me?
How many times do I have to walk with her?
Let's head outside.
I don't know how many times I have to walk with her. What?
I must say, when I first met you, I would never have imagined that you'd end up making simmered sweet potato for me. Ah, I truly enjoyed that. If I might be finicky though, I must say, I prefer it a little sweeter. There's a rather fond memory that I have of the dish. It was when I first arrived in Edo, though I had purpose. I was still with the girl. I dearly missed the seas and mountains of
Luna.
Satsuma, and was the picture of misery. Taking pity, my lord husband had simmered sweet potato made for me. It was so good it moved me to tears. And to this day, I can't forget that luscious flavor. You're calm. And there I thought you'd be jealous. It seems I'm not made for this kind of scheming. The days I spent with my husband are my precious memories. But memories are all they are. Our days together are what matter most now. When the weight of my mission felt too heavy to bear, the warmth of your hands gave me the strength to carry on. I want you beside me, now and all the years to come. This time, I want to be with the one that I love until I breathe my last. When both our faces are riddled with wrinkles, I trust you'll have improved your cooking skills a little. I shall go to bed tonight, imagining that day.
Hey! I've already heard the news from the Shinsengumi, but I was hoping you could fill me in on some of the details. Dependable as ever. Thank you. I'm sure Princess Atsuko herself has an even higher opinion of you. Now, we need to prepare a location for talks to take place. Saigo's saying he won't stop fighting until the shogunate has been ground to dust. He wants His Excellency dead. Which is the one thing I will never consent to. First and foremost, those advocating for war would never let it go. If the shogun's life was in peril, it would mean a bloody fight to the bitter end. During the Forbidden Gate Rebellion, it was Saigo who decided to fight alongside the shogunate. Whatever he might say, he knows the shogun is a smart man. Which is why he's still vigilant. He's worried Tokugawa will find a way to commandeer the new administration. What? Is that really from her? Well, coming from Princess Atsuko, this might actually hit home. My friend, you've only gone and solved it. The main Satsuma force has set up camp in the Kanagawa post before they move on Edo. They've got British-made artillery and battleships. Saigo's bound to be there. Now, it won't be easy to get that letter to him. Can I count on you? You're holding the lives of Edo's people in your hands. I'm betting it all on you.
Ah, great. You're betting everything on me? Okay, I can take that bet. Yeah. Just don't trust it with Kesser's hands. He'll fuck it up. He'll fumble the ball. He'll lose it all. He'll just be that one dude to go, dude. You have one job, bro. What's wrong with you? You have that one goddamn job. Wait, seriously? Oh, I don't use that enough.
It's so great to have your help. My spear is at your disposal.
Ooh, something's up there. You can find legendary weapons. Looking at the sacks and stuff, it doesn't have to be a chest. What?
I assume you're not here with good intent. Wasn't overreach. Please, what could you possibly hope to achieve?
Jeez.
Sorry for the trouble.
Gets through. Those are Mr. Saigo's orders.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry about that. No, I can't let you pass.
You gonna die or you gonna what? cut off their head. Remove head from shoulder.
Here to make trouble, are you? We can't allow that. Enough of this already!
Mustn't overreach!
Killing us now changes nothing. You hear me?
Just misunderstood, that's all it is.
Doing great. Let's keep this up.
Oh no. Dude. Wasted my ability.
This is not good.
Don't rush. Take your time. I wonder how you use it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Very well.
Get rid of those weak ones. Can't do anything about the ones that are locked. It's considered part of the outfit or something. DLC. Not DLC, but you know, deluxe stuff. Extra stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get Black Myth, man. That looks really good. I've watched some gameplay of it. It's really good. And seen the trailer and stuff like that, so it's actually not bad looking. Trailers and stuff is not bad until you actually see gameplay. That's what matters the most. Oh, did you see the trailer? Yeah, I saw the trailer. Man, it looks really good, doesn't it? All I saw was cinematics. That's all I seen.
Is that all?
You know, that's how you judge games, really.
Gesho.
Oh God.
I hear you've been busy in Edo. Have you come to kill? Cannot be rebuilt unless we uproot the Tokugawa. We won't let you interfere. I don't fall so easy. I am merely a messenger for Princess Atsuko. Princess Atsuko.
Yeah, read it, dude. Don't.
I make the following plea with all my heart. I had thought Princess Atsuko to be a mere hostage of the shogunate, but it seems that her concern is not for her own life. She wants a world fit for all of those who have sacrificed so much. This goes beyond the shogunate or the revolutionist army. Princess Atsuko is wiser than us all.
Yes, she is.
I have read her message. Now, I must speak to Katsu.
Okay. Dude. Psycho. Yeah, just a lot of people just dead. And I'm like, alright, well. There's really nothing you can do. Odano Dojo, right? Odani Dojo. Now, where's the dojo? Not the Sasu thing. Not chosen. Not Kanda. close, I think. I have a feeling it's close. That's the gambling den and all that crap. Gambling's hard. Oh, fuck it. I'll just go.
It's you. I'm glad you came.
Yeah, I'm glad I came too, but damn. How am I supposed to get that shit? You kidding? You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go in there and just do it. I'm just gonna do the mission.
Hey! Saigo has sent word back that he's ready to negotiate. In truth, I already had high hopes. But you still outdone yourself.
Damn right I did.
It's Atsuko, Saigo, and I. We could never have achieved this. No matter how hard we tried. The fact that we've been able to come this far is all down to the bonds that you have forged. Ah, a little dig at me now, huh? Well, I apologize for the mess I dragged you into. But there's no harm in embracing life's chance encounters. True, maintaining bonds can be tough, but it's worth it in the end. I want to settle things between the Shogunate and the new administration. We need less fighting and more talking. It won't be easy, but what choice is there? But I fear the Demon Claw Samurai is bound to intervene. That's why I want you there. To end this once and for all.
Oh god. You're gonna put me in a spot, huh?
Right. It's do or die for the both of us tonight. By the way, some of your acquaintances are hoping for a word with you. The negotiations with Saigo aren't set to begin just yet. I'm sure you have much to discuss, so I'll leave you be.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, say goodbye to my allies? Seriously?
Looks like it's time for you to finally settle the score with your partner. When it came down to it with me and Izo, it was kill or be killed. But I don't want things to go the same way for you. Finish your business and come back alive. Got that, counterpart? I know you can do it. I have absolute faith in you. And when you come back, let's spend some time relaxing, just the two of us. We'll do absolutely nothing together. Until I have to leave.
Come. Be at ease.
So much stuff.
My utmost thanks for delivering the letter to Saigo. Now everything's up to him and Katsu. If the fighting comes to Edo, my fate will be bound to that of the shogunate. But it won't come to that, will it? A new world is coming. One where those who gave their all for their country are rewarded. Saigo and the Katsu too are united in this belief. And in this new world, I should like to leave the castle. Perhaps Princess Sato and I could visit you at your home.
A new battle is just breaking out. Not that of the Satsuma-Choshu alliance, but one of commerce. Soon, we'll be fending off merchants and traders from all over the world. I expect to have my hands full indeed. But that's still yet to come. You must conclude your own battle first. Leave the future to me, and give all you can to the here and now. Stay well.
Over here, my... As technology advances, it can be used to harm men, and even stir up great wars. But the fact remains that it can be used to save men, too. In the end, it is a tool, and we decide their use. I choose to trust in people, in their hearts, and so I continue my work. Speaking of which, I have a new invention in the works. Come on, have a gander once you are able to rest your sword. Nothing else? See you then.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, hello. Katsu will go down in history for all he has achieved, I am sure. Truly, one's status and birth need not hinder one's potential. If we all had his capacity to make our dreams a reality, this country would be transformed. Don't you think? Imagine if we could all emulate his example. But I do not see why this should remain but a dream. No, I will make it so myself. That is all. Till next time.
Orders have come from the homeland to withdraw from Japan. But I'm of no mind to live. I have found a way forward. After encountering the Shinsengumi, we formed the Dragon Corps, the battalion of my dreams. We'll depart soon and work to become the samurai of the new age. I trust you will follow your own path. Farewell. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Oh. Please, tell me the truth. Where are you planning to go after this? Ah, apologies. That was a little intrusive of me. I just can't bear the thought of you meeting the same fate as dear Ryoma. I don't know what it is you're trying to accomplish, but all I ask is that you return safe and sound from the endeavor.
Oh, hello there. Think of all the lives that are lost so easily in war. But saving a life is a different matter. It requires real effort. I've tried everything to save my patients. So I know, from experience, that miracles do not just happen. They are made to happen. A lot of people are looking for you for just such a miracle. So go out and do it. But make sure you come back safe. I don't know why I said a lot of people. It's me who will be waiting for you. So please, promise you'll return.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
Don't fuss. Surprised to see me here? I wasn't going to simply lie still, no matter how grave my wounds. I can't go down in history as the shogun who ran away, can I now? I will be satisfied as long as Edo. No, this country doesn't go up in flames. I'm grateful to you for keeping that hope alive. I thank you. If I had been born of a lower station, how I would have liked to have journeyed with you, as Ronin, together. Best of luck. Our business here is done. Dismissed.
We meet again.
Tokugawa is responsible for the deaths of Master Shoin and Kusaka. I will never forgive him, but to forge a new nation. Peace must be made.
Indeed. We vowed to establish a government that will bring peace to this land. If bloodshed can be avoided, then I can think of no better outcome.
But will our new country be everything Master Shoin hoped it would be? At this stage, I think that remains to be seen.
Yamagata, let us forge a nation both sides can be proud of. That is what Master Shoin would have wanted. There's no need to worry. The sun will surely rise.
By your leave.
Hey! Oh, good to see you safe and sound. I thought I should catch up with you while I was checking on things in Edo. I have always chosen what I believe to be the best course. But I know many men have lost their lives because of my choices. I want to help make a world where all can see their deaths were not in vain. I need you to know that. Whatever shape it might take, Japan is about to welcome the dawn of a new age. I hope we can share a drink together when it comes.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Why do those who seek peace go to war? I don't have the answer. But I know you're always risking your life for a peaceful world. That much is painfully clear. Knowing that much, I can almost glimpse the answer. Come back safe, please. You have to.
How do you do?
It was a tough choice. But Saigo has decided
to participate in the talks. It all came down to the letter you delivered from Princess Hatsuko. A world in which those who fought for others get their just reward. In those words, Saigo and I both saw the shape this country should take. Far too many have died in order for us to get here. I pray what comes next will live up to both their hopes and ours. And that your efforts will be rewarded. That concludes business.
Hey. I had a feeling I might find you here. My intuition as sharp as ever, eh? As someone who owes you his life, let me speak my piece. You survived this long. Don't waste it by dying now, understood? The mark of a true hero is that they live when they are supposed to, and die when they are supposed to. That's how we should aspire to be. Moreover, I want to welcome the new world with you. So you make sure you come back alive. Come back to me.
I'm over here. There are two sides to everything, light and shadow. We are of the kind who belong in the shadow. Not that I mind. There is work to be done in both worlds. I think I'm close to understanding why it is I risk my life. The blood we've shed in the shadows has been in the service of history. That's our true purpose. You must see it through. Some other time.
Good to see you.
Since last we met, I've been representing Britain in talks with the new administration. I'm applying pressure to them, suggesting that a civil war would be bad for trade. Surely they won't be fool enough to ignore the British Empire. Saigo will factor us into his calculations, I do not doubt. The rest I leave to you. Please, protect Edo, and this country I love so dearly.
Hey.
Don't fuss. Just come.
Oh.
Ah, it's you.
Ah,